Oh, hi! Hello there! I didn't see you there. Welcome to this intro. How we doing, folks? How we doing? Hope you're doing super well. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. What a time to be alive! Starting with hydration, I see. Sure, I don't know if it counts if it's coffee, but sure. How we doing? How you doing, Richie? The wonderful Rich. 25 times the first. That's a sick-ass number. Congratulations. And Anna, hello. How we doing? Hope you're well. How's everyone's last few days been? I hope it's been good. Mine was good. I had an awesome lunch with me mum for her birthday. Tapas. God, I was so full at the end. It was delicious. Just had some general productivity yesterday. Did some stuff on Dragonfell, which I enjoyed, which I'll show you next time we're there. Day's gone alright. Let's go. We love that. How you doing, Dal? Beautiful. And I've been spending today doing some creative work on the interior for the library in our single-player world, which is cool. So let's have a look at what I've been up to. Now, not all of this has been done today. I've been slowly working away at the interior for this for quite a while now, but this is like the main entry room, which I'm really happy with this part down here. I don't know. Level up day, it's been really chill, it's nice. I have no idea what to do with these walls. Because I don't want to, like, they're the exterior walls, right? So, and I don't really want to impact them as much as I can. Although, is that the interior wall? Oh, this totally isn't the interior wall. Ooh, we could do something with that then. Oh, it's your birthday? Did you not tell me this? Why would you not tell me it's your birthday? Why would you do this to me? Help my uncle take 5 boxes and an extra Christmas tree to thrift store? Heck yeah. But I do really like this room so far. I just don't know what to do with these walls. I don't care. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dolphin. Hip hip hooray. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Dal? Wonderful. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. But what I've been working on has been in here, this wing. Because obviously this needs to be functional as our thingahoos is. I want to group them up. So this is going to be like tools and like the all purposes. So like mending and unbreaking and stuff. Once again, black flat walls. I don't quite know what to do with this area. Or like here. I do have a little bit of space to work with under the balcony, but I don't know. There's not a whole lot of room back there. So then up here, which you have access to from this floor, but we can always fly up there or ender pearl. I've added 2 little nooks to the side here. So this is going to be for armor. And I've made sure there's more... I wanted there to be more in each group than there currently are, so we've got room for expansion. I do need to obviously figure out how to make this work on the exterior, but, you know, we'll get there. I've also brought this out a little bit, so this can run straight up. Designed these, like, little chandeliers, a little book nookie, little study areas, some greenery. So I'm getting there. I'm figuring things out. We've got some desks and... The one thing that I don't like about this room is there's no library in it. And yes, these will be full of books and stuff, and so will those, but, like, there's no... Like, this is the library. Jacksaw, hello, hello. Like, this is the library, and currently in this room, there really isn't much in the way of library. And you know, it's okay that it's just a study area. But in here, we're definitely going to want to try and get more. But also, we need to fit in at least 2 categories in here, which is weaponry. So either we have just 1 for weaponry, or 1 for ranged and 1 for melee. But I think we can definitely have, like, a couple floors. And then obviously we've got that, which was me making an amendment to get up there. But yeah, it's slowly coming along. But yeah, not quite sure what to do with this area or like this area at the moment. But I am pretty happy with how this area is looking and how this area is looking down here. There's just a bit more to figure out in here. But yeah, that's what I've been working on today. So, let's hop into the world. So we should be in an end city, that's right. I remembered that we were in the end. I didn't remember that we were mid-city. So my plan for today is finish this. Finish the map we're doing. Finish end rating. And then I want to start on the pub. Alright. Well, no time like the present. Let's have hitboxes on. We got that. Alright. Am I just at the top of something? I am. Alright. Hey, dude. Can I have your insides to make a box with? Thank you. Oh, hi! You too. Sorry, you didn't drop anything. No way you're in the city at the end of the game. I know. I think that's his outsides, actually. You know, you're not wrong. His outsides will hold my insides. Shulker bashing, my favorite. I'm sorry, but their body parts are so useful for my Tupperware. Can I have a lift, sir? Thank you. Like, this is what we had to do before Tupperware, guys. It's not pretty, but, you know, it works. We had to hunt our containers. Out in the wild. Oh. Did he just die or teleport? I think he just died. Death from above. Haha, sucker! Get out of here! Is that a shell? I see a shell! Chinchilla, hello! Yeah? Did I stutter, Chin? How you doing, lovely? Nice to see ya. How you doing? We ended stream last time we were in this world in the middle of this end city, so that's what we're doing, I suppose. Finishing that off. And then I do want to work on our pub. Okay, I've been in here. It's so hard, like, coming back after, like, a week and having no idea what I've done. In this city. Okay. This looks like I haven't been here yet. I'm doing good. I've had a good day. Excited about playing vanilla today, which is really nice. Been a while. And you know, I'm still enjoying modded stuff, so hopefully it's not a hard turn back into vanilla, because I do want to do more work on that world, but done a bit of mining, some crafting even, you know it. Da-na-na-na. But it's always nice to be back in the long-term world. Hey sir, can I have a lift? Thank you. Thank you. My shell! When my parents told me to come out, that I need to come out of my shell more as a kid, is this what they meant? They mean they want to stab me? Senior Man stands for Mortal Kombat, right? Isn't Mortal Kombat with a K? Mortal Kombat! Bum 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 ba da da bum 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 bum. Mortal Kombat! Laz, hello, lovely. That was actually my alarm tone once upon a time. So like can be a C if you truly believe. No, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't believe. I only believe in the power of the K. So I used to wake up to Mortal Kombat! Dun 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 dun. Wasn't great. You know, they always say that you should, like, wake up gently, and I can tell you that that is not what I did. The shulkers in this city are mental. They're everywhere. Sir? Thank you. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, yeah. Damper Buzzard 77. Hello, hello. How you doing? What a good name. I love that. My lord. Hello, sirs. Can I interest you in not teleporting away so I can have your insides? Outsides? To hold my insides? Whee! We break things. Bah. No. You. Bah. So we put stackable stuff in here. I'm being given by Xbox and I never changed it. Heck yeah, we love that. We all have... Everyone has their own, like, unique origin story for their gamer tags. Yay! Ruggles want to square up. Here come the drums, here come the drums. Hey now, baby, baby. You mean like this? Those drums? Bad at names, so I kept it. Now it fits. Heck yeah, we love it. Are you a damper buzzard? Okay, that looks like I haven't been there, which means we haven't explored that whole part. Who just hit me? Right at the last second as I threw the pearl? What audacity. Ba-da-da-da. There's so many, like, wayward shulkers around. Goodness gracious. Oh, can we talk about how sick that parkour was? Let's go. No! My shell! I need that to shell! Oops. That went well. Minecraft skin as a duck, let's go. Oh, go away. We gotta restock our endy poils. Ugh! Flawless victory! Strongest name is Michelle. Why is it Michelle? Feels like more of a Michael to me. Oh, my shell. Get out of here. Ha! 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 Oa! 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 Hit me, sire! I can't be bothered jumping. Gimme. Whee! Get deaded, sire. I said, get deaded. No running from me. I don't take prisoners in war. I only murder in war. Hello, sir. I don't know if a poil dropped, but... Shell? 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 Ah, what a waste coming down here if there weren't even a shell. What's the point? What's the damn point? So merciful? I know. I'm a malevolent god. Ba-na-na. Think about how the end cities look more like end villages. Interesting. Elaborate. I feel like they look enough like cities, being they're kind of skyscrapery and...
Your kitty.
Funny! How you doing, lovely? Get deaded, sire! Don't drop it. My shell! Ah! Ah! That, was excellent. I think we've finished this city. Maybe not. Flawless. Papa, I'm good. I'm good. Vibing, having a good time. Yeah, get deaded, sire. Did I just write cheese? They look kind of like those jungle villages with the bridges connecting across the cheese to the houses. Uh-huh. I do love it when bridges connect the cheeses to the houses. How else would I get my cheese? Hit me! How did my brain just do that? Maybe you had cheese on the brain. I often do. Now, there's some that we can clean up, but I can't be bothered. So back on the journey we go. Are you a mouse? I mean, Flickr says that I look like a rat. Ba-na-na-na-na. Your brain read it as trees? Good on you. I see mouse of trees. Trees, cheese, trees, cheese. Trees, cha-cheese. Trees, cha-cha-trees. Trees, cheese, tra-tra-tra-tra. I mean, the end kind of looks like cheese, if that helps. And cheese is made of cheese. Who am I to cheese a cheese? Cheesy the cheese. Cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Guys, I'm such a good entertainer. I'm such a good streamer with, like, really clever and good wit and always the best, most highbrow jokes and entertainment. Yeah. Yep. Very cheesy? Thank you. Came here for cheese? I don't know what you're talking about. Good. I go almost anywhere for cheese, regardless of whether I should expect cheese to be there. I expect cheese to be there, and I am disappointed whenever there isn't. 0 stars on Yelp, not enough cheese. This is gonna be off the map. Yeah. The MC stands for many cheese, correct. So laugh a lot, many cheese. This is what they call me. You're a very good streamer. Oh, thank you. It's getting so rainy out, I'll need to hide under my mozzarella. Ella, Ella, under my mozzarella. Ella, Ella, oh. Gonna take moldy cheese though? What do you mean? Blue cheese is top tier. We love blue cheese. Had some the other day. Moldy cheese is in fact just cheese. Obviously it depends on the mold, but... Hi Andy Min! You know what goes great with So Laugh a Lot, many cheese? More rice. I mean, you do grow rice and water. Gotta get those last bits. Beautiful. Ooh-wee. Elytra's going fine. Is that the one on the map? Maybe. I don't think so, actually. No. Dumbo. But I had a meeting yesterday for a very exciting thing. Speaking of which, I have another meeting for that tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream, unfortunately. But that's alright, is it what it is? Do you like powdered cheese? No. I mean, it depends. Are we talking like the very, like, like the powdered like Parmesan? Because if so, then sure. But I don't know if this is like a powdered milk kind of thing, but for cheese. If you're given the option to reincarnate, but specifically as a block of cheese, 14 centimeters tall, 8 centimeters wide, and 10 centimeters long, what cheese would you be? Did quick answers for unspecified reasons. I would be a camembert. Hey, Nikki. Powdered cheese is not macaroni. Oh, that's what's in macaroni cheese. So is in just like a mac and cheese like easy thing as opposed to like the what is it what's the cheese in mac and cheese? I don't remember. But I would be a camembert for two reasons. One, I feel like I would be best as a runny cheese. And two, I do live to cause the confusion to the people forever who are always asking what is the difference between camembert and brie. What's the Donald and McDonald? Duck. How you doing, Nikki? You're a mozzarella? Fair enough. Basic, but good in everything. Camembert, you're lactose free, so I'll be able to eat you with crackers, thank you. I mean, most cheeses have very little lactose in it. We're going good? We're going good. Under my mozzarella, Ella, Ella, under my mozzarella, Ella, Ella, ooh. Are we this one? Yes? Maybe? Looks almost maybe. What about you? No, certainly not. So you're that. It just... This line feels... No, it's not quite right, is it? But, like, it is also almost right. What is going on here? Yeah, that's right. There's just something weird with this top line. I don't know, odd. I like Swiss cheese. Yeah, let's go. If you'd rather never have mozzarella, always pronounce it monsterella. I would happily pronounce it mozzarella for life because that would annoy people and that would make me laugh. Your queso cheese, let's go. I have marshmallows, yet I don't tell people. Don't dream of the Stay Puft marshmallow. Oh, wonderful. Alright, cool. How, let's put this stuff away. How are we on shulker shells? Oh, yo, look at that. Oh, yes, we got it. We got a stack of shulker boxes right there. Let's go. That's so good. Nice. Banana. Whee! Why do you need so many shulkers? Because I'm out of shulkers. Because, like, look at this. Also, We tore down a woodland mansion a little while ago, and I still have to put all of that stuff away. Like, if we head over this way... Ranted about a Ghostbusters Halloween costume post at their boyfriend. I can only assume it was Jack's. Yeah, so this was once a woodland mansion here. And we have a lot of stuff to bring home and put away. Like, we got a lot of stuff here. You criticized every aspect? I mean, fair. Like, I feel like I come across as a very, like, non-judgmental person, and then I start talking about musical theater, and I will judge everything. From the shoes to the proton streams. Exceptional. Alright, well, let's put all the N rating stuff away. Maybe we'll put the stuff away from the, from the mansion, just so that's squared away and done. Not judgmental until it's something I care about. Valid. Swear I just saw a creeper. Trims currently live in here. Oh, I accidentally put some rockets in there. Okay. Aha, you. Beetroot seeds. I mean, you could just go in there for now. You. We gotta gamble in the house, everybody. Let's go, 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 go. I will explode, you scary. Bob the Builder, hello, hello. Cleaner person said you could even ride a bike. What? Oh, Big Bro's new job has a large hallway. Good. Ride a bike through it? Cool. Why is that loud? It's always loud. Alrighty, everybody! It is time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death! For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here, split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. In about 2.5 minutes time, I'm going to push that button, and one of our 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. Will it be Group 1? Will it be Group 2? Only time will tell, but before we can do that and start the channel point prediction, that's a shovel. We need to meet our contestants for today. So please, everybody in the chat, can I please get a silly name, 1 per person, that has something to do with dice? I would like today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Sir McNugget, does that have something to do with dice? But something silly that has something to do with dice. I wonder how he came up with that prompt. Diego, that's very good. Alright. We got number nuggets? I suppose. Dice no dots. What? Uh-huh. Number nuggets, goodness gracious. Diced onions, I enjoy that. No Diego though, only 1 per person. It's dice with no numbers on it. Okay. So that's your contestant submission, is just a dice with no dots. That's fair enough. Jack, would you like Diego or would you like diced onions? You get 1. There's also probability pebbles, in case you don't like my first. Cute. Think I like Diego more, that's fair. Or Diego. What Diego? Diego. 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 What Diego? Diego. Diego. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Alright, we got 4. We got, for Group 1, Sir McNugget. We have Diego. We have Number Nuggets. And we have Dice No Dot. Alrighty, everybody! Can we get your hands together? A round of applause for our contestants today! On Group 1, we've got the ultimate in sponsored contestant technology. We have Sir McNugget! And here's partner in crime who make you go die. It's Diego! That's right, folks, and on Group 2 today, we've got the ultimate. We have 1 Sir McNugget and then the true ultimate mathy Number Nuggets. And the man with no faces, the man with no emotion, we have Dice No Dots. So folks, in just a few moments we are going to have a channel point prediction going on in the chat, where you can bet your channel points, your precious chuckle coins if you will, on which team you think will be the winner. Will it be Group 1 with Sam McNugget and Daigo? Or will it be Group 2 with Number Nuggets and Dice No Dots? Alrighty everybody, so get your channel point prediction fingers getting ready in
5, 4, 3, 2.
And start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in, get them in, get them in, get them in with a beautiful grin. Out of the chaos, I want to see blood. I want to see Barbara Streisand just slapping a man in the face. That's what I want to see. But also channel points. Alright, we're at 50 channel points on Group 1 and 500 on Group 2. And I am busy, sir. Must you? Thank you. Alright, we're at 60 channel points on Group 1, just dipping our toes in the water for Sir McNugget and Daigo. But we have a whopping 500 for Group 2. Group 1. Group 1. Do you have no faith? Do you have no commitment to your team? What did Sir McNugget ever do to you? Why are you dying on Daigo? 69, what an excellent amount of points, but still a lack of faith. A lack of faith and commitment to the Wonders, who put their shame on the line for you. If they lose, they may never live it down. And they're doing it just for you, and you give them 69 points. Measly pitiful when we have 8,415 points on Group 2? What did they ever do to you, Group 1? 690! There we go. That's a much nicer amount of points. We're at 690 channel points on Group 1 and 8415 on Group 2. Holy mackerel, Lamapera, but still, Group 2, 9,415 on Group 2. Group 2 is so confident, so purely confident. And Group 1 is wallowing in shame and fear and cowardice. Can we get some more points? Can we get into the thousands on Group 1? Can we get to at least 1,000 for another 310 points? Surely, surely, surely. We're at 11,000 on Group 2. Number Nuggets and Dice No Dots are so confident that Daigo and Sir McNugget are going to fail. But it's too late, everybody, so it is time for us to find out. So can I please in the chat, please, 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 can we get some hype? Can we get some excitement? I want to see emotes. I want to see movement. I want to see the chat scrolling faster than the world is descending into chaos around us. Go, 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 go! Yell out for Group 1, yell out for Group 2, yell out for Sir McNugget if he's the one that's special to you. But folks, it is time for us to dial in some suspense. Who's it gonna be? It's Number Nuggets! Congratulations, Group 2, you've done it. Number Nuggets have brought it home for Dice No Dots. Congratulations! I'm proud of you, Group 2. I'm proud of you. You made everyone believe you couldn't do it, and you did it. You smashed it out of the park. Thank you, Piper, for the luck. Congratulations. You're winning very few points. I'm proud of you. Rigged/J? Of course it's rigged. It's always rigged towards the winner. The winner always wins. Also, it is specifically rigged. We do have a circuit here that does insert into the gamble every time that regardless, Phoenix loses. Like, there is a rigging. The winner always wins and Phoenix always loses. Wow. It was Abby's birthday last Saturday. Forgot to make a gift. How dare you? Remember the real winners were the enemies we made go die along the way. You know, you're right. All right. Portions. I haven't been end rating a lot. Diamante armor. Oops, I didn't mean to grab these. We can grab those elytra though. Helmet. Elytra. Boots. Pants. Chest plates. Yarrow, hello lovely, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate matic. Still not used to the new potion colors, muscle memory too strong. That's fair. To be fair, like, the old ones you couldn't really tell what the colors were because of the glints. So I think it's better. I don't think they were like, are they actually much different? Or is it just that we don't have the glints anymore? They're much different? Fair enough. My throat is completely screwed. I feel starved of oxygen if I do much more than sit. But other than that, you're fine? Uh-huh. That sounds so fine. So very fine. Yeah. So very fine. I vaguely remember starting to keeping a thingahoozy. Do you get the wheelchair? I vaguely remember I wanted to start actually keeping some seeds. Yeah. Just for if I ever want to make a big field. Sound like a kitten with pneumonia? No! Strength used to be blood red, now it's more pea yellow. Speed was like bright cyan, now it's dull grayish blue. Fair enough. Oops, no, let's not report Yarrow. Let's just mark off the hydrate as finished. Ugh, what a satisfying sound. Accidentally pans custard's father. What you see is, right next to the tick button to mark a thing as complete is the report button. And I have certainly accidentally clicked that far too many times. Well, it was a lot of items that got burnt. Cool. Alright, we've got a bunch of like empty shulkers here, plus the ones that are there. So let's start with these. Casually reports Yarrow for being a plant. A spy in this community. Guys, why is my coffee empty? Who? Oh, there's lava here. Who thought that would be, like, good? At times where I'm moderating, trying to pin a message and timed out someone instead? Yeah. Yeah, so the plan is to build, like, a noble, like, estate here. You drank it? What did you drink? So I want to start off with things that are going to be, like, full shulkers of one thing. I know there's a lot of cobblestone, so let's start with that. Music is so soothing. I'm glad. I do quite like my playlist. Really don't want to feel like this. I have to fix up an aquarium because I'm getting an aquarium frog I didn't count on getting Friday. Its name will be Philippe, named by Jazz. Let's go. You should make a rare woodland mansion variant that's infested like the Pelgun or something. That would be sick. And maybe it could actually have some interesting loot. But to be fair, this is Mojang we're talking about. We all know what the loot tables are like. Okay. So if that's the rest of that cobble, let's start with birch planks now. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's fill this. And then let's just put this stuff in here so that we can go make breakfast. Let's go. Frog. Wow, you're tall. Me, you're 5'2". I'm here. Inside the Pale Garden Mansion, there's a faceless Vindicator, and he asks you to find his notes. Terrifying. Have a good breakfast. So now we can actually just take a full shulker's worth in our inventory. Alright, so that's not a full shulker worth, so let's put this in here. I don't know if I have enough for a thing of dirt, but let's go dark oak planks. Because I know we got a ton of those. Can't tell if you got my dumb Slenderman reference. I sure didn't. I've never played it. Well, I do have room for another 4. I do have another 4 shulkers. I assumed it was a reference to something, some horror game. And another dad is also 3 centimeters taller. Fair enough. But man, the amount of building free building materials we have from this is excellent. I will never need to craft dark oak planks again. So one phase of my childhood where I got really invested in this fan parody of Slenderman combined with Teletubbies. Oh, excellent. Alright, so that's all of that. Let's see if we have enough for one of dirt. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Nikki? And thank you for the pets for Maurice. Nikki is just a really awesome, really awesome member of this community who I adore. I haven't been around that much lately, and that's totally okay. Just know that you're missed, and we love your face. And I hope things are going really, really well. I know you're having a great time over in Pypro streams and in his community. So. Maurice, thanks you for your service, and keep on being you, Nikki, because you are pretty damn cool. Got something down there. 1 year, 9 months, let's go. Okay, we certainly don't have enough for a dirt one. Alright, let's have a look at stone. Uh-huh. 1 year, 6 months. Let's go, Jax. Hello, the beautiful Daniel, Burial, Piggiel, Adiel, Tuiel. How we doing? How we doing? 50% Dan, 50% Bear, 50% Pig, 50%, 82%. How are you doing, you beautiful, beautiful man? I saw you were playing some Vault Hunters earlier. How was your stream? What have you been up to? Tell me more. Folks, if you're not following Dan, keep in mind he is not necessarily a PG streamer, but he is a beautiful man with a very sexy beard and an insanely handsome and attractive voice. I'm not a simp for Dan. I swear. You are, though? A simp? Good. Crazy Mama 92, welcome in, welcome in. We got a Dan, of course. We got a righty. We got the beautiful Dan. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot, or my friends call me Laughy, and that includes you. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and bi-romantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice! Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game today. We are in our long-term vanilla survival world. And a little while ago, we took down a woodland mansion. So now we are working on putting away all of the resources from that. And then I want to build a pub. We've done a little bit of N rating today because I was very low on shulkers. Delooting, just what I'm doing now. Well, I just finished delooting from an end raid, because we started an end raid last time we were on this world, and I finished stream in the middle of a city, which seems like a great thing for me to do. But we'll be at our base shortly. I want to do like a noble's manor here, an estate along the road. So this is our farming town that is still to be named. We got our fisherman's cottage here on the outskirts. This is the town square, the graveyard, the community center that I don't like and will tear down at one point. And then we go into the town itself, where we've got our fields and grain silos and houses, a customs office, our greenhouse, our residential area, the obelisk, and our little like traders travelers camp that's coming together as well. This is our like villager creation area, and we just finished this tent off last stream. This is like a villager holding area that's got some semi-complex redstone going, just so that it knows which cell to send a villager into. We can use this selector here to say where we want it to go. We've got a big, here's our selector panel for that goes into this big junction line that we dug out down here for the minecart rail to send it into the place. And I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. That's our villager converter on where villagers should go. I mean, so this is our breeder. Is this the kind of place you think they should go? Well, they... How did you get in there, sir? Very humane. Well, I do have a lavafication thing in the holding chamber for if it's not a trade I like. I can press this here button. I'm gonna redo this. This is the villager converter. This was the first one that I built that I liked because I was really struggling with the style. But now I've done these two that I've actually figured out how to do the style I like well, and so this doesn't match anymore. Also, I don't like how the redstone is. Oh, I'm totally hearing all the sounds double. That's why it's like so loud for me. Sound settings. More sound settings. Game sounds. Do not listen to this device because I'm hearing it through OBS. That's why everything's so loud for me. There we go. But I can summon a villager here. This light indicates that I still have villagers ready to be collected. This is the minecart return. This will turn on if I need to put more minecarts into the system. The minecart return won't spit them out into the water stream unless there's room for them to fit. And I can, you know, I can do this to give them the stuff. I can, there we go. Do this to send him to the holding chamber. And because there's two villagers in here, he should automatically come to this one. And then just for you. And then because this guy still thinks that there's a villager here, we do still have to send this back, but I've got a detector here that will detect whether or not the minecart has a villager in it or not. And if it doesn't have a villager, it'll go into this cactus to get sent back into the system. And if it does have a villager in it, then it'll be sent down here. These will just be like caravans/wagons. Why they got no noses? So essentially it's because the design of them is fairly anti-Semitic. Villagers. That's the one. Gonna read all about it there. But just to make it a bit more inclusive, I have a resource pack that removes a lot of the really egregious negative stereotypes of the Jewish people. And Crazy Mama, I don't know how I missed that, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, so the reason that's a trader's like traveler camp is the theming of that any new villagers that come into town to settle have come in like from out of town. They're travelers who have decided to settle in. Okay, so this is cobble. Yep. This is dark oak. Birch planks. Yep. Right, build looks awesome, of course. Glad I could have a quick tour headed to bed. All good, my friend. Past 2 AM, yeah, of course. Long, very good day. Have a great stream. All good, my friend. I love your face. And then these are all dark oak planks, which is in here. No, here? Yes. I guess I've already brought some over from there before. So yeah, if I ever need to make dark oak planks again, I will be amazed. Alright, so... grab you. I do have chests in here. Yeah, it'll do. Banana. It is not night. Alright. Yeah, so I've got a road that's going to one of my, logging outposts where I farm trees. And, like, it made sense to bring the road past that woodland mansion. And I was like, well, let's make it into something that's along the road. Obviously, this is just, like, roughly mapping out the path. And it's not anything of what it will be. Now, I don't know if we have enough of anything to fill a whole shulker now. We might have enough dark oak logs still. Either way, I'll certainly need more shulkers. So let's make like 10. For right now. Alright, let's see if we have any more, like if we have enough for another full load of this. Because we totally might. No. Close, but no. Do we think I have enough of anything else? Dark oak stairs, maybe? Let's see on, also possibly on some of the carpets. Let's see on these. Okay, so alright, so I think that's possibly red carpet. Close. So the ones that we have a lot of but not like a full amount of, let's still put into their own shulker boxes. Do that. Okay. Possibly these. Alright. We got a little ditty from the wonderful Richie. Rich8386. Exploding chest. Picture it now. You're skulking through a dungeon, listening for sound. You see a thing upon you, a wonderful treasure mountain right there. What you see next is a beautiful wooden chest. So you sneak on up and you pick the lock. You hope you didn't go too fast, tick-tock. You open it up and much to your surprise, you feel a great pain, and now there's a little guys. He's bursting through your chest like it's an alien busting through your chest. Oh my, it's what a mess. Why, oh why would this lead you so, when there's a chest buster killing you so? Hope you enjoyed. See? I made it so that the chest that you thought was gonna explode didn't explode. But it was a chest burster from Alien. I'm clever. Tell me I'm clever, chat! Alright, well, let's grab the walls with this. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Okay, let's just do like the rest of the luggage. Because I know there's some like oak logs. I thought. Could be wrong. Was there not? I totally thought they were oak logs. Never mind. Alright, well, let's grab the rest of the woodage. Okay, let's put these away for now and just grab the plank stair stuff. Okay. Aha. Then let's grab everything else that's made of wood. Except the chests. Because that doesn't get stored with the wood. Ba-da. Bum, bum. Okay. Okay, what do I have the least of here? Let's grab glass, maybe? Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Okay, do I have room for... Sure, that can go in there. Let's just grab all the like wool stuff. We'll start with carpet. Hydrate, thank you, Eve. How you doing, lovely? And now, do I have room for banners? Yes. We tore down a woodland mansion a little while back, and I am finally trying to put everything away. I mean, that should be going in our cartography box, which I should really color at some point. Tell me, can I fit you in this? I totally can. Let's just grab the rest of the misc wool. Because I think that should fit in that cobble chair in here. Alright, so that's all of those. Let's make a few more. Let's do like another 6. Which is actually 12. Now any like category that we should try to grab? I see some dirt I missed. Or do we just grab everything now? Yeah, I think we just start doing this. Alright, cool. You and that. Alright, heck yeah. Got all of that out of there. Ba ba da da. I think I keep beds in here when I have any spare. Okay. What's the other like crazy misc one there? The important thing is like the amount of sticks I'm going to be able to craft out of so much of this like planks is going to be so good. Okay, I think what I would like to do is repair our elytra real quick. So let's quickly go and do that while I'm thinking about it, because I keep seeing the durability every time I open my inventory. Yeah. Hey, Diggin. Hey, Derek. How you doing, lovely? How are ya? We are being responsible laughies and putting away all of the materials we got for taking down a woodland mansion. Which is a lot. And then I want to start working on a pub. I'm good, I'm good. I've had a good day. Been working in creative on the interior for this build, which is certainly taking its time to come together. But it's big, and I've also never done anything like it. Can you imagine how cool we could make Enderman farms if they actually made it so that Enderman couldn't teleport to non-spawnable blocks? Can you imagine how cool we could make things look if we didn't have to, like, double carpet or waterlog everything?
Something down there.
Can you imagine? How cool what life would be if we didn't have these ridiculous restrictions. And thank you for the lurk, Diggin. I appreciate your face. Whenever I come here, I always get to like level 50. And then I do a bunch of book enchants because I don't do, I only villager trade for the books I have to, which is Mending and Frostwalker. Everything else I try to do through the table. And I don't trade for gear either. So, whenever I repair my gear or I want to do any enchants, I always try to do, get to level 50 and while swiping, and then I'll probably get to closer to 60. And then do some book enchants, so I can just get my library as stocked as possible. I do wish they'd come up with a fix or a solution for when you have big XP farms like this, and you can't get the XP, like you can get XP into the world faster than you can get it into your body, because it kind of sucks. Because now we've hit level 50, this is my like arbitrary goal. Now we have to sit here for like 5 minutes while we wait for all the XP to get inside of me. I think we also need to top up our rocket box. Although that could be Dragonfell, I'm not sure. I do love this farm though. Hey, set. Like, I feel like the redstone's pretty decent. Like, I think the floor extender is good. I like that we're using the sculpt and triggering it from that button so that I don't have to have an ugly wire going anywhere. I feel like it works well. I do want to do some kind of mural on this, using oak, because we've got spruce as the base platform here, so I would like to be able to go in and do some kind of mural on this with oak as the like pen lines. I think would be sick. And we could probably do something cool with glass of like a kind of like rainbowy, not rainbowy, like waterfall-y thing like coming down. Just as long as we don't go into the teleport range. Which is like out to here. Really? Out to here? Wow, that's so large. I don't know if that's true actually. I think it's out to here. It's to here. Okay, it's to here. You could tell because this is all waterlogged and this won't be. So it'd be up to like maybe there, so we could do something to add to the magic of the library at the end of the world. Library at the edge of the void. Also, when we got our new computer, we upped our render distance, and now we can see this, and I don't like it. So I might become a mad lad and try to remove this. But even that small little chunk of End Island, I know will be a pain. But I don't like that it's there. And I don't want to lower my render distance. So I'm working on the interior and creative for this, and it's taking its time. But this is my current library. It will become much prettier. But I'll be using the same like design for like practicality. Alright, so let's grab some lapis, some books. Respiration. Efficiency 4, nice. I don't keep anything that isn't the max level I can get from the enchanting table, and I don't keep anything that's like multi-books, because it makes it annoying to try and figure out how to sort them. Ooh, feather falling, that's a rare one. I think... Is 2 the highest you can get on the table? I think so. Oops. Got no multi-books in that one, that's nice. I'm gonna need to bring more lapis over. I've got heaps, but... I know I had a bane. Okay, density... Then efficiency, which I'm actually building up a decent amount of, which is nice. Then feather fallen, I got a couple of, nice. Then probably loyalty, no, knockback. And quick charge and respiration. Quick charge, let's just quickly grab this. Yeah, 2. I feel like this is the best way to do this, is with the shelf, the hopper, and the barrel, because it means that you can take it out easily, and then you can put it in easily. Which I think is good. Cool, we've repaired everything, we've done some enchants. Because, yeah, I certainly feel like there's more to be done here. Is that crafting table meant to be there? I feel like that is not intentional. Oh, right, of course, yeah. Oh, we need to bring all this stuff back too. Not right now. Forgot about all of this. So we went through and passive mob proofed our entire spawn chunks. So we can get natural passive mobs to spawn for like pet redeems. Speaking of which, I do have a few pet redeems I need to do, but I kind of want to wait till I update to 121.4, which I haven't done yet. Let's make sure we set our spawn. Alright. We have a lot of red carpet. Are you empty? Yes, so we're gonna just do this so I can not worry about stuff. Undo the carpets. Yeah. We can do the banners, because they'll just go in there. Alright, so white. The light blue. Magenta. Pink. Purple. Light grey. I saw K-Dog stream today. That was sick. He hasn't really been streaming regularly for a good while now. We both started at the same time, and he just like took off. Like he was partner within a year. But we became friends like early on when he raided me when we were still both really small. So it was really awesome to see him live again. He just kind of got burnt out, and yeah, it was nice to see him going. So that's empty. Now, while I'm on the wool, let's grab all the wool and put that away at the wool farm. I wouldn't mind doing this also, but no, I think I want to do the pub. Black. Grey. Light grey. White. Lime and green. Because it'd be nice to get this area fully finished. Because it's just the sheep farm that's needs to be done for that. But we'll see. I would like to do the pub. That was like just a generic wood one. Yeah. A little bit of you, then Alright, so let's grab a box then. So then that goes there because it's not full. These go in there. You will go in there. Glass. I need to get better glass storage. Like that's become, or just color storage in general. I feel like that's becoming a problem. If I make a storage room for glass stuff, I think that'll really help because I just have this barrel and I don't want to have to be if something's in a shulker, I want it to be only that item that's in a shulker, right? And I've got a few things at the moment that aren't. And let's just bring these over. Let's do that. Because, yep. Ba-da-da-da. Stone, dirt. I might need somewhere to put stone soon as well. Okay. Okay, so this is just wood, so let's bring this over here. Okay, oak. Let's put the planks in a box and everything else in here. Okay, ladders, spruce fences, oak fences, and then that. Giant oak, delicious giant oak. How you doing, Flick? Hope you're well. We're putting away everything from tearing down the woodland mansion. Bum bum ba da 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 doo. Just what I'm making at the moment? Heck yeah, we love that. Alright. They can all get composted. Let's grab minerals. Copper. You doing alright? Heck yeah, we love to hear that. Put a picture of oak in the Discord? Heck yeah, I'll have a look at it later. Alright. I want you. That doesn't live in here. Sure. Trims I'll deal with in a sec. Torches. Bamba. You. Any other decorational? No. Stone stuff. You. Let's move that into redstone stuff, I guess. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This is marginally frustrating, but it's fine. It needed to be done, and I just discovered something else that needs to is still waiting for me to put away. Music discs are specifically here. Yeah. Get back down there, you rail. You. Ba-da-dum-da-da-dee. I think I'm keeping these at the fisherman's cottage now. Do I have somewhere for snow? Let's put this with the ice. Bread, I guess, can go in here. Okay, you and toolbox. You. Slowly but surely, hoarder of items, correct. That feeling when your inventory requires a PA, yeah, look. And look, I hoard everything that I think I can build with. Everything I think I can build with, I hoard. If I don't think I can build with it, then I don't. Like, I hoard building materials, I don't hoard anything else. let's... Is that a nicer than made? I mean, it got me this PC. Here's the thing, when I'm building and being creative, I am not organized and super chaotic, but in between projects I try to be a good boy. Okay, over to the mob farm. So, bones in here, gunpowder, string, flesh, leather in here, PA, personal assistant, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Pegging. Terrible in game hoarding. I maxed out extra inventory you paid IRL money for monthly in Final Fantasy 14. Oh no. To the cottage. In here? Yeah. Brandy J Locks, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the follow. We are just finishing putting everything away from tearing down a woodland mansion. Beetroot seeds. Sugarcane. Go back to moderating server. Fair enough. Okay, pumpkins.
There's something down
Yeah,
there.
let's do a thing of seeds here, right? Let's actually do this. Just so I've got heaps if I ever want to have heaps. To like do a big like field or something. That can be random seeds. Over to the wheat cart. You, and then I think this is also, yeah. Hilarious thing is the storage is expanded by hiring retainers, so you actually just ask an NPC to hold a bunch of your junk. Very valid. Oh, and wheat. Hey guys, one day I will come up with a home for you. Today is not that day. And yes, Flick, I know I still need to do your polar bear redeem. Thanks for the like there, Flick. Appreciate your face. And then the rest of these can be composted. And then these get removed from existence. And we've done it. Oh. It's away. Toolbox. I don't have room for that, but I think I have chests in here. I do. So let's Put those in there. And then they can stay in there, though. Okay. We should really color this. What would make sense for the cartography box? What colors aren't we using right now? Plenty of them. I don't know why, but I'm leaning towards red. This has just been sitting there as like a permanent part of our ender chest for such a long time. And it's never been an official member. Well, now it would make sense to actually move these up to here and move all of this over. So now this is all like personal items and this is all building stuff. What is this book and quill? Ah. Alright. And for your banners you aren't using? No, those banners are getting used. So all of the banners in here are markers for maps. The purple and magenta ones are end rating banners. The other ones are markers for different things. So if we go to... our map room, which is clearly very, very well loved. So you can see I've got different color banners with like names. And that's what they are. The magenta and purple ones are specifically for the end, but... I'm behind. I meant to color... Oh, to color for the cartography shulker. Well, yeah, but the magenta banners that are in the box are used. Let's grab these again. So you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Alright, cool. I kind of want to start work on a pub. Right there. So in this spot, we've kind of got this style palette going, but it doesn't have to be exclusively these colors. We can... and we probably are going to go a bit like darker with it to be more classic pub. But also to tie it into the rest of the builds as well. I don't plan for it to be an inn, so it doesn't need to be 2 stories. It's just a bar. And, like, food. It's the tavern, but not an inn tavern. there is an overworld map also. Yeah. I like exploring through maps. I just enjoy it. It lets us map everything out and figure out where we want everything, and the autism in me likes the methodical approach. We're dropping some frames at the moment, folks, which I apologize for. Hopefully it sorts itself out soon. Alright, so... let's start by figuring out some references. I really enjoyed using Millernote to figure out like a mood board for the YOLOcraft build, even though we didn't end up like doing it. So let's call you Pub. Let's just do our own thing. Okay, so let's start with Google Images, and we're just gonna go like medieval pub. And we'll have a look at a few things. We want like kind of quaint ones, not your big massive Tudor ones. Like, we want this to be fairly simple. Let's also just do, well, yeah, let's say outside. This is cool. So let's just go small medieval building. Of course, it's all Minecraft. Can I do like, is it like minus Minecraft to get rid of Minecraft builds? Yeah, cool. I actually really like this. Okay. Be like that. Oops. So now let's go to like art station. Small medieval building. High projects created with AI. I really like that feature from ArtStation. I feel like I have an idea. It'll be very simple, especially considering it's diagonal. But I feel like I really like this. So we just have like a straight kind of rectangular building. I certainly feel like we want to have like a little bit of interest by adding like a little bit of an extra peak for the roof and like a spot for a window to be. But I really kind of feel like it's gonna be really simple and just something like that. Right? Be like something super simple. It doesn't need to be complicated. And I feel like I want to go more into the sprucey tones and wooden tones as opposed to the lighter tones we've got going here to tie it into the other stuff in the town. So let's get a rough box of things together that we want to use. I feel like I wouldn't mind using like tuff in the floor. But I feel like I want some spruce. As well as some like unstripped oak. Right. Maybe some dark oak. Roof-wise, we'll figure that out in a bit. Let's just go. Let's take this stuff and see what we can do with it. Yeah, this is our like rough build area we have up here, so let's just use it. So I'm gonna start without going for any like structural pillars. Let's just start with this, right? And we're gonna have like maybe 3 or 4 farmers in here. Possibly a brewer would also make sense. As like the bartender. Alright, so I feel like I want... So let's have a bit of a peek here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So bring this up to the same height. Yeah, are these the same height? No. Dang it. That. Should we... Yeah, I feel like this bit should be angled. It would make sense if it was straight. So... Presumably... Here and here then? Yeah. Okay. And then I reckon this will go to 3, 4, 5 height. One more up. Yeah. Yeah. 4, 5. Yeah. Sizzle Saw, hello. How you doing? Hope you're well. We are starting to design a pub here in our long-term world. to have a few farmer patrons to trade with, as well as possibly a cleric as the bartender. Ba-na-na-na-na. Not me. Hello, hello. How you doing, lovely? Been lurking while cooking. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I've been feeling actually semi in a vanilla creative mood, which has been really nice because I've been in a bit of a rut of late. How you doing, friend? Uh-huh. Bam, bam, and bam. How you doing? I'm good, Sizzle. Honestly, it's been a nice day. Just vibe, did some work on the interior for a big build in this world, figuring stuff out. I'm building a pub. So this is my town square in my long-term world. And this is where like a lot of my villager trading is. So this is my butcher where I trade lots of chicken to get food, to get my cooked pork chops. This is my bakery. Hey Marie! Where I could trade carrots, potatoes, melons, and pumpkins, as well as get all of the baked goods. Except bread. And this is also an auto smelter. So the aim is this is going to be my enchanting thing. This is going to be my enchanting setup. This is going to be like a dodgy like fortune teller. This is going to be like a B&B. So this is going to be like somewhere that you can sleep and have some stables. This is going to be like a little flower cart probably, a little flower shop, flower stand. This I have as a tailor, but it seems really small. I've got my traveling book wagon here. So this is for mending and frostwalker, but also for all of the lanterns, glass, lanterns and glass and bookshelf trades, which I made sure both of them have. So wicked, I love it, so humane. Well, I don't need a big trading hall. Like, I'd rather build a world, right? This is a little stick crafting machine, because I hate how many sticks I have to craft for making, like, fence gates. This over here is our fisherman's cottage. So this is where I go to fish, but also I've got a couple fishermen in here that I trade with as well. Like, I don't have one, like, emerald solution. And this is where I, like, keep a lot of the stuff from fishing. As well as a bunch of string to trade with them. I've got a little worm farm here for fishing. Over here, I have some farmers, but I want to replace them with cartographers. So this guy will go into the pub. That guy, I'm sorry to say, will have to die because he's trash. And then I have up here, this is my Fletcher. Yeah, and unfortunately he's named too, but like he doesn't have a pumpkin trade. He's useless. What am I supposed to do with that? And then this is just stuff to trade with the Fletcher. And then this is my villager creation area, which is themed around any new citizens have traveled from out of town to settle. So this is the breeder. So this is like the traveler trader camp. So this is the breeder, and if you really love humane villager treatment, you'll love this. Love the trees. Thank you. I've been slowly getting better at trees and stuff over the years. I still, like, a lot of people think I'm a really good tree builder, and I still wouldn't say that. I'd say I honestly still don't like a lot of the trees I make, and it's not easy. But yeah, so this is just standard villager breeder. There's a lot of bells and whistles of redstone for stuff, but up here is my villager converter. I'm gonna have to change this because this was the first one I built that I was actually happy with. But then I actually figured out a good style for them, and it does not match anymore. But this is the villager converter. I also want to, like, make the redstone a bit nicer. And so this light tells me that I still have villagers to be collected. I can summon a villager with the button. I can send them here. I can convert them. I can do a thing. Whoops. Yeah, this is why I want to redo this stuff. Where all the extra redstone was for, yep. And then I can send him to the holding chamber with that. So he goes over to here, which we finished this last stream in this world. And then it will automatically know that it needs to send him into this one. And so I can replace this with a workstation and stuff. And I can either send him to one of the villager collection points, or I can and then this little thing here will detect if there's a villager in the cart or not. If it's not, the cart will go into the water stream to go back into the system. And if it is, then it'll go along down here into our villager transportation system. Which is down here. So currently I have 2 junctions. Because my base is really long. They always have it covered. My base is really long, so I wanted to have multiple points that I can, like, send them, that I can then pick them up and take them to somewhere within that area. Because I'm also going to be building on this side of the river as well. So the other one that I have at the moment goes to the town square. I find, and like, I don't do hardcore, but I find that, like, the way a lot of people do villages is honestly just really boring. I just find it boring. Like, I don't use villagers for more than I have to. I generally have them more for getting the decorative blocks than anything. Like, the only librarians I have are for the books that I can't get from enchanting. I don't have any tool or armor trades or anything like that. I'm just not interested in it. I don't really have any automated farms. The only good farm I have in this world is my Enderman farm. Like, we're like 3,300 days in, and like, we're not early game, but I kind of am still treating it like it's early game. Like, my automatic smelter is 1 furnace. Is it exceedingly complicated for 1 furnace? Yes. But I like it that way. I'm just, like, kind of going out of my way to use the game mechanics as they're intended to be used. And not, like, automating the fun out of things. Is my, like, goal. Like, I've got a mob farm here, which works pretty alright, because I've done a lot of caving, but do the exact opposite when I play, and that's totally fair. And, like, I used to be a redstone guy, and, like, I would do this, and I'd burn out, and I'd get bored. And I've seen that happen so many times with so many people who play Minecraft, who they'll automate everything, they'll have really good infrastructure within 2 weeks, and then they get bored and stop playing. So I genuinely just have found that I really like playing the game quite slowly. Oh, the other farm I have that I adore is... Oh, the light's on. Do you know what this means, chat? We get to kill. This is the chicken pit. This is an exceedingly over-engineered farm. And honestly, in my opinion, the best early game XP farm is a chicken pit. But yeah, the light's on, which means these guys are ready for murder. I've got it set up like with like a collection system, but if anything goes through this filter, it means that they've entity crammed, so it shuts the whole system down because there's too many chickens, and then it tells me to do a murder. And then this is honestly how I repair a lot of my tools. Like, I've got a really good Enderman farm, but this does pretty good at keeping my general elytra and armor repaired for, like, general gameplay. And it supports my pork chop habit. And then that button just resets the system after like 10 minutes, just so it's got time for all the items to process through. And just like any real streamer world, there's just random stuff around because of chat. But yeah. One of my favorite things is this like this like mountain pass that we made. I'm really proud of this. I want to put a... What I should do is like extend this a little bit so that I can... Because I want to put a windmill here. Hey Peyton, beautiful boy. But yeah. And then this is my house. Let's grab a few more thingamoozies. No, I'm really proud of this world, honestly. Like, I've got a lot of really small but like hyper detailed builds. And there's plenty that isn't finished yet. We'll probably do like our classic like rounded shape here that I like using. Ugh. Thanks for the Loic, friend. Appreciate ya. Ugh! And you know, like, we've been playing this for like probably 2.5 years now, so I certainly get burnt out from time to time, but... Okay. I feel like this certainly needs to come down. And then this will probably be like this. Like this. think will be nice. Because even though we're going to like a really simple shape, like usually I like to have more than one shape as part of a build, but like these just really kind of don't justify them because they're just really small, and is more about the feeling of them being in the circle and being together as a compositional point than anything. So, roof. I feel like something stony wouldn't go amiss. I'm thinking maybe tough, maybe? There's always like, we've used a lot of like mangrove and dark oak and stuff. I feel like jungle wouldn't quite do it. I feel like we want it to be stony, like more reminiscent of a pub, right? To have the darker colors, more fortified feeling. Speaking of which, I want to swap out this birch. I don't like it. But I don't know what I want to replace it with. What do I want? Like, deep slate's an option. Maybe a deep slate rim. And maybe like a tough inside. Is this going to contrast too much with what we've got? I mean, probably not, because we can make it more, like, work in a bit more. Like, I feel like I want this to be kind of ramshackle and, like, sprucey. This bakery is one of my favorite builds, and it's tiny, but I adore it. I really don't like the butcher very much. I don't think it's very good. Let's have a look at roofs that I have. I don't think we've incorporated any of the tough, because I don't think we had it when we were building anything recently. I think we might have incorporated into some of this, but after the fact of when we built it. Because we haven't done a lot in this world in 121, I don't think. This tree is growing on me more and more. I really didn't like it for a long time, but I think it's growing. Yay! Sniper Princess, hello. It's been a little bit. How are you? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this roof. I feel like deep slate and tough, to be honest. I think that's the ticket. You're good? I'm glad, Sniper. That's awesome to hear. We love to hear it. Okay, so tough is here? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I have almost none of this. Probably that's from a trial chamber. So let's grab that, and then Dipslet. Probably a mix of normal and brick. So I feel like we've got two options, right? Which is this is trim and this is filling, or the other way around. I feel like it's gonna be good with deep slate trim, tough ceiling. Okay, so I know for this, I want to do like my kind of standard rounded roof that I like using, especially for this. Like these. Right? My just worry is that like this is gonna be too dark a build and it's not gonna like fit into this area. That's my concern. You have cool shaped buildings, thank you. My big thing when it comes to building is generally I find shapes are the most important. You can detail something, and like in this instance, like this is predominantly just one flat straight, but like this little bit helps a lot, as well as the lift. But generally speaking, shapes are what makes a build really good. Like, and there are some exceptions, like, you know, like warehouses are generally speaking just one rectangle, and that's what we're going with. This is just one mainly one rectangle, but I wanted one like little bit of a roof peak to help break it up. But yeah, whenever it comes to like helping teach people how to build, my big thing is always about shapes, which I do actually have a panel on that I need to finish editing and actually upload. A thing on how to become a better builder. Alright, and then we're gonna do pretty much the same thing here, but just on a little bit of a smaller I feel like we probably want to do this actually. Like that. Sure. Doing this on the diagonal does make it tricky. Ba-da-na-na. Oops. Trapped on something down there. Like that. Sure. Thanks for the lurk, Sniper. I appreciate ya. I need to get a bit more adventurous with my roofs, though. I feel like I play very safe with my roofs, and I need to get better at going with it a bit more. Yeah, that checks. Because some people make some of the most beautiful roofs, and they're not, and, like, they're different every time. They're not just like, oh, this is the, like, the pattern, the, like, this style of roof. Like, that's certainly something I would like to work on. Like so. Okay. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Where do you go in here? I'll figure that out. Stone cutter. I really wish they had like a smooth version of this. But I also don't mind because it kind of looks like a shingle, I feel. I'm usually not a huge fan of polished blocks. I don't like how they look together most of the time, but I think this is okay. Like, for a roof. Dun, da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm really worried this isn't gonna fit the rest of the builds around here. But hopefully we can make it work. Because I do like the idea of the pub just being a bit of a darker building. You know, more pub-shaped, if you will. Okay. Figuring out where to how to angle this part of the roof is going to be kind of tricky. Let's just grab some stone, right? And let's figure out where this should. Like, is it just that? Is it just like an even point like that? Do we think? Let's say yes. Like you. Two, and then I went in there, so then we're gonna want to do this so it's maintaining that same angle, right? Does that feel okay? I feel like no. I think this feels better. Maybe even pushing it back again. Yeah, I think that would make sense actually. Because there's like two changes here. You to there, then to there, so it makes sense that there's 2 blocks between. I think maybe. Alright, well let's do this top roof so we can join it in better. Do we do a ridge line at the top? I'm feeling no. Feeling no ridge line. Aha. Okay, which means I've messed something up here. Okay. Sure. I mean, this shouldn't be going straight. This bit shouldn't. Oh, this is proven tricky. So it should be... Yeah, so that's like the U. Right, so then like that. Because yeah, this would then go there. And then here that should shift. Oh, this is proving tricky. Okay. Can I just do that? Then? Whew. This is proving moderately tricky. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh boy, what is this roof? Okay, we gotta start from scratch. Let's start from this side. But that has to be like you. Okay. Then that. Huh. This is proving a lot trickier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I think we're gonna take a break from this project for right now. Because that roof is really proving tricky. But I would like to figure out how to make that work. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a quick break, and then we will do something else. But they have an almost X shape in the middle. Short peak as it slopes down would extend the darker color. It's a peak at the longer sides. Not quite sure what you mean, but we're going to take a break real quicker-rooney, because I need to fill up my water bottle, make a coffee, and pee my lungs out. So I'm going to be taking a quick break. In the meantime, I'm going to be running 3 minutes worth of ads, which is a great time for you to take a break, so that you don't have to watch the ads. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around, have a little bit of a stretch. It is important we look after each other, you know. You guys try to look after me, so I'll Uno reverse that right back at you. In the meantime, you can do a word scramble game in the chat if you are so interested by running that there scramble command. But I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. See you soon. And we're back, and most importantly, I have more coffee. That I certainly didn't just spill. I really need to fix my wall mount for my mic so I can not have to worry about having my mic hit my coffee mug. Because that would be ideal. Alright, so. Do we keep struggling away at this? Or do we move on to something else for right now? What do we do with this roof? With this roof? Because I don't like it. The birch is wrong. I think the shape is nice. I like the shapes from here. I just don't like it from above. And I guess that doesn't matter that much, but... especially with it hidden by this tree. I want to have a look at our rocket box, because I feel like that's running low. No, it's alright for now, actually. There's plenty of grindy stuff we can do. The other thing I kind of want to do is the sheep, like, warehouse. I'm thinking of making it, but I don't know if I also want to start like 2 projects at once. Although, I mean, fitting into this area is pretty easy. Yeah, I feel like we can actually just knock this out. Actually. I feel like because this is further back, I feel like we could get away with it being darker. So I'm thinking... we make good use of all of this. And then maybe like... ooh, maybe some of this. Or even... yeah, even. Also roof. Before I go and get that roof, we've obviously got a lot of dark oak, but if I use dark oak, we don't want that. Certainly mangrove trim would fit in perfectly fine. And then, what do we have around here? Honestly, deep slate and mangrove would probably be good. I reckon. Yeah. So let's grab some... mangrove is up here, right? Yeah. Right. Oh god, just a little bit of this. Then yeah, let's just bring some deep slate. Then over here, grab some cherry. Because I actually really love the log texture of cherry, and I feel like it'll work quite well for this. But like, I'm aiming for like pretty simple and honestly just a rectangle. Because we've already got this little shape coming off it as the, for the rabbit hutch, right? And it's coming out of the hillside. So I don't feel like we need to do anything special with it. But yeah, I've got a build station here. Right. So, our cherry. I figure let's come out like 1, 2, 3 maybe. So we've got space for like entrance stuff. Is that gonna be enough room? Let's maybe bring it in one. So we can still like, yeah. There. There. Like that. That looks like the right height. Then this would be our entranceway. I feel like actually, what if we did like this? Probably up 1. Because we're gonna like curve over like this. Right? Let's just come across like this, because 3 high, yeah, and then this will end up being like archway, right? But for now, I just wanted something to place that on. So yeah, this is gonna be warehousey, barny, is my vibe. Right? Wait, no. Inward. Probably like that. This. Even just this. Let's just leave it like that for right now. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do this same inside bit like we have on the front, on the sides. Because otherwise we'll run into the redstone, unless... actually, we could. So I've got a build station here, right? Yeah. Builds like this can come together pretty quick, which is nice. And like, I don't want, like, I want this to be like this, right? So it's just a nice smooth curve and not like this is a separate structure. Like towery thing. So we'll see, we'll figure it out. But then, what I'm thinking is we can... So... could get away with... this, right? Okay, and then... except we'll have that as well. So I think we're just going to have to go for a flat side. And that's okay. It's not the end of the world. So we'd have like this, and then here would be pillar. Is the like purple sticking out too much, do you think, from the cherry? We might need to move it to mangrove. Like unstripped mangrove. We'll see though. We'll play with it some more. the other bits don't need pillars. Because they're just going to go straight into that wall. Bottle man, hello, how you doing? What about man? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. We are working on our sheep warehouse barn thing. I'm undecided on the cherry logs. I want to sit with it because I want to like them. I want them to work, but I feel like they're standing out too much. I just think they're a bit too like cool. Bit too cold tone, bit too purple, and it's standing out a bit. But we'll also see how it feels with some deep slate and stuff on there. It's your 18th tomorrow? Let's go. I will ask that we avoid age talk, but let's go. You gotta sleep, have a good stream. Thank you so much, Water Bottle. I appreciate you, and happy birthday for tomorrow. If you're able to pop in, I'll sing for you. Actually, no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I can't sing for you. It would be illegal. Husky, hello, how you doing? We're working on a sheep warehouse barn. Let's call it the wool warehouse. I like that. But it's coming kind of barny. In its design. And yeah, this feels like there's enough space to get up there, to get in there. Because yeah, if we can get this build done, obviously we've got a tree we want to build here, but and a couple trees and stuff around. But like, then we'll have this area completely finished, which will be really nice. Not having this big exposed sheep farm is going to be lovely. Okay. We are gonna need to tear out this back wall for the sake of the interior. So let's do that up to the wall line to start with. We're probably going to need to raise it higher, but Okay, so... Perfect. I think that jump was doable, but... Okay. So up to here. Ah. Beautiful. It's nice to be, like, making progress in this world again. We probably want to take out this wall as well. Sake of the interior, considering we have glass and stuff, which we can always like change a lot of the glass out if we want to, but okay. So let's do that. So that we can have the inside have the wall. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Alright, cool. So that should be all the space we need to clear out. For right now, at least. So let's come back in with this. I mean, this corner doesn't need to be here. Fops! Hey, Eberson, hope you're well. We have been doing some work today. We are working on the sheep farm build in our long-term world right now. We've also started the pub over in the town square. Can we see it? Yeah. The roof was proving really tricky, so I changed tack. MH is bad right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Edison Fox. Edison is such a wonderful human being who I adore. They're funny, they're clever, they're cool. And just someone I'm glad to be friends with and glad to have, having my back. Blending! Hello, lovely. One fox to another. We love that. And we also cleaned up all of the items from the Woodland Mansion teardown. Placing and stripping is such a satisfying sound, I know, right? Oops. Don't want to mess up the redstone. Alright, for the sake of having something to place against, let's do this. This is where it should go up, roughly. Sparksy, hello, how we doing? I'm doing so good, actually. It's nice feeling inspired to do building and stuff in this world. It's been a little bit. Laffy's tickle stick, oh my. First things first, let's see if we have a spare sword. Probably we do in here, and it's already been named, okay. Alright, guess we're making a new, a spare sword. I think this is going to be nice here. I'm not sold on this. I want to like it, and we'll see if I manage it. It's Cherry. Hi, Derek. You don't like how meaty it looks? I really like it as a log, but I think it's standing out too much. I don't think it feels like it fits in the build. I used it a lot for like the shadows on the Swamp Mansion. I might swap it out to unstripped mangrove though. I did some work in creative today off stream, just doing more design work for the interior for the library, and it's coming along, it's coming along. It's a big build. I've been tweaking and working on it like for months. Honestly, since we built this, I've been slowly tweaking away and creating. Yeah, but it took me a couple months to design the exterior. It took me like, I think 3 or 4 days to build it in survival, but it was designed. You don't see that part? Yeah, I know. Usually I like to design stuff with you guys, but that's just such a big thing. And I just like, generally I do like, before a vanilla stream, I'll usually do like 5 to 15 minutes work on the interior just while I'm waiting for stream to start. But today I was feeling the vibe, so I like did it for a couple hours today. And I'm pretty happy with what I got done today. I like to get to level 50 whenever I come here. For the sake of just not having to worry about levels for enchanting. I'm trying to think if there's like anything different I want to do with my sword, or do we just stick with this? Because I've got Smite on here, right? Which I use for, like, boss kills. For, like, wither hunts. But maybe we want a Smite sword for, like, wither skeleton hunting? Like, do we want it to have another utility, or is it just going to be a backup sword, right? Because, like, swords don't break very often. It's not like a pickaxe where it's like, oh yeah, I can go through, like, heaps of pickaxes in one build project, and the more I have, the longer I have before I have to repair. So I'm trying to think, maybe we just do a one that's good for hunting wither skeletons and stuff? It's certainly possible. Yeah, I reckon let's do a smite sword. There's literally no reason to have a... I really hope one day they give us a reason to have Bane of Arthropods on a sword. I really hope they give us like a cool spider dungeon or something. So there is a reason to want to have a weapon that has Bane of Arthropods on it. But right now, there just isn't. I mean, I'm sure if there was a big spider boss and spider dungeon thing, a lot of players would hate that. But even if it was just like a crazy, like, yeah, it's the worst enchantment in the game. There's no reason to ever need it unless you have like a cave spider spawner and you just have it for swiping away. But, like, an Arthropods dungeon would be cool. Well, but, like, it works on bees, so what if there was, like, a cool, like a wasp dungeon or something, right? It wouldn't have to be spiders. It wouldn't have to be arachnids. Some, like, crazy, like, wasp-like creatures that count as arthropods. That'd be sick. Because, yeah, it just feels like there's no choice. Like, I feel like there's plenty of reasons to want smite, but none to want arthropods, except for, like, the niche situation of you want it for a triple spider spawner at the start of a game. Whereas smite, like, it's good for the wither, and, like, if you have the express purpose of just hunting, like, undead or something. Although, I don't even know if that's worth it, because, like, I have blazes and stuff, right? But, like, do I want, like, a fire aspect one? For if I specifically want to, like, get cooked stuff? Not that, like, I breed a lot of... I don't really breed animals for that purpose, but maybe I don't know. Edison, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to do just a backup sword that's unlikely to get used unless I lose all my stuff twice? Do we make, like, a fire aspect sword that might get used? Do we make a smite sword that might get used? But I feel like not really. Smite sword for wither skeleton farming? Yeah, my one thought with the wither skeleton is that, like, I'm probably still going to use my sharpness sword because blazes. But we can do that. That's right, I need to bring Lapis over. It's not bad. Okay, that's pretty good. Now that has sharpness. We want to do smite, but that's doable. So that will give us looting 3, knockback, unbreaking, sweeping edge. So then we just want mending and smite? Alright. That's doable. Mending and smite. Heavenly Demon, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm a little sad Heavenly Demon 222 and not 666, but you know, we can't all be perfect. So then we add that to here, and then we do this, nope, other way, to get it to have smite, and then we throw mending on it. It's a great idea, maybe I'll change it, fair enough. That'll be $50, thank you. How are you, Heavenly? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. We're just working on a quick tool redeem with the wonderful Edison. We're working on a kind of a sheep wool warehouse, if you like. It's gonna be pretty simple design. I always worry when I'm throwing ender pearls away because, like, we could so easily throw other stuff into the void that we don't want to. Ba-na-na-na. But that's not something on my forehead, that's something on my monitor on my forehead. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Mojang need to come up with a fix for that, because it's awful. Ba-bam. So this is Laffy's Tickle Stick. You tickle me, I will smite you down. I mean, let's organize this box a little bit. We have a lot of hose. Somehow we have far more hose than pickaxes. We have more hose than anything else. Excellent. And a lot of them are netherite, which is impressive. Now, chat, I need you to remind me when we get back that we need to bring lapis over. Okay, lapis. That was a lot quicker than I thought it might have been. Because I have heaps of lapis. Hey, Derek. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Beautiful. Alright, back to what we were doing. Sleeping. Sleeping is what we were doing. Apparently. Oh yeah, we have 69 viewers right now. Nice. I mean, let's have... So I've got these pillars like that right now on the other side, which we might bridge, but I don't know. Okay. So it would have like this, and then you would be here. And then one up. How? Out of rockets? Oops. Bum ba ba na 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 na. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oops. Why is there a craft table here? Is that always meant to be here? I feel like no. I might put that back like here though. Banana. Okay, so have a stone cutter here? I do. We love that. Alright. Perfect. Flawless. Exceptional. Ugh. Alright. So do we just do this curve? I feel like, sure. Uh-huh. This is a pretty big one, so let's maybe go that height. Like that. Nah, too high. And then like that. Yeah, that feels better. Got that. that. Guess we'll have to go. Bum, bum. Do. Okay, so we go up and then over to like that. And then you. I think that's right. Okay. Like you. You are like that, which makes you awkward. And it's just like that. Whoa. Now that we've got this trim here with the deep slate, yeah, it still doesn't feel right. We're gonna have to swap out the pillars, but that's okay. How often do I stream? Currently I stream 5 days a week. So I stream Tuesday through Saturday. However, next month, late next month, I'll be starting uni. And we're going to have to cut back a lot. And I haven't fully figured out what the schedule's going to be, but I'm thinking Sunday through Tuesday. Yeah, these pillars 100% need to be swapped out. It just doesn't work. You're a uni student? What are you studying? Well, I will be a uni student in a month or so. So I have to do a bridging course to start with. But then the plan is to do software development. Because it's just something I've always been really interested in. Now I do have these, which is what I intend to swap it out to. But let's grab a few more. So this will, like, I'm turning 31 before I start. And I haven't been to uni before, so it's gonna be interesting. Aerospace engineering student, let's go. I've never traditionally done super well in schooling, but in 2023, I got my autism diagnosis, so now we know why. So we're hopeful that I'm gonna be able to do well. Oh, that blends in a lot, doesn't it? But is that okay? out of uni after the first year, and we'll see if it works for me. I don't know if it will. I'm hoping it will, but I'm also very nervous about it. Like, we could always strip it, which I think we're gonna have to. And we could always use something else. We could use, like, unstripped dark oak. Which might be the play. Let's do a bit of an A/B test. I mean, it is night, so it's harder to see, but so far I don't like either. I feel like they're both blending in too much. And, like, unstripped spruce would stand out a bit more, but I also don't know if I want it to, right? And we can always try this too. But then I was gonna do mangrove for the roof, right? And I don't want this to feel too much like the barn, even though it's very similar. No, I don't think stripped works. And I don't want to do lighter supports. We could always do, like, strip spruce, but I don't think that's what I want. Unstripped birch, perfect. Strip mahogany is in fact not in vanilla. Classmate from school who also dropped out of his uni because he couldn't learn anything due to how it was taught. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm doing it part-time, and I'm trying to do it on campus, but if I have to do it online, then I can try that as well. Crimson logs, as in stripped? I feel like that's gonna have the same issue that this has. Like, the issue with this is it's too, like, purple, right? Like, I don't think that would help. But we can have a look. There's also the possibility of unstripped jungle. Well, yes, but it's meant to be predominantly a wood structure. Oh god, no, that's way too bright. Way too bright. Absolutely not. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think it would work, but also, like, just, like, the contrast is wrong, and the contrast is wrong, and it's just exceedingly bright. I think the pale would be okay. Ooh, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad. Yeah. It's got that little bit of a pop because it's got that green in it. It's got like green and yellow in it to a degree. I like it. Thank you for the hydrate, Eve. I love your face. Now that I've actually seen what it looks like. There's also the option of like unstripped acacia might also work actually. Let's do a quick A/B test actually on this or unstripped acacia. Because that's not a bad option either. So nothing? Yes, yes, of course. Guys, Eve is really pretty. Don't tell her I know. Ooh, I kinda like that too. Ooh. I like the gray. I like the gray. I like this too, but I feel like the gray is really nice. And it gives it a kind of aged appearance. Yeah, honestly, I really like that. I love what the gray does for it. Yeah, I agree. I want to try and work in some orange at some point in this build, because I really love, like, acacia wood, and I'd like to be able to use more of it, but I think it's just a bit too bold for the palette here. But across the river, we can probably get away with it when we start building there. Put some pickles around? You know, that does sound like a good idea. I think I own 2. No. That's Dragonfell. We may own more pickles in this world. I know for a fact I own 2 pickles in Dragonfell. Which is possibly a weird thing to know. But it's because I recently used it in a redstone contraption yesterday. I have 5 pickles! Yeah, I'm liking how this is feeling. And I think the mangrove for the fill-in, I think is still gonna work well. Yeah. I mean, we'll leave this out because I'll probably use more acacia, but... alright. Well, I did have 6 on Dragonfell, but then I used them in a redstone contraption. Let's do a quick... Yeah! Hey Eve, you're a good builder. If you could figure out this roof for me, that'd be great. Thanks. I started it today. I started that build today, and it was doing my head in. So we changed tack to here to this build instead. And I think it makes sense that we have these 2 very similar buildings next to each other as well. Especially considering this is a farming town and this is very much the, like, animal district area. I think it works and makes sense. As opposed to being too copy and paste. You know what's great, Abe? Scaffolding. Bum, ba, ba, da, dum. Oops. It's amazing the hotkeys that I can trigger that I don't actually know what they do. It's impressive. Yeah. Oops. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. And we'll need to, you know, get rid of all this so that we can have it not look like this on the inside. But that's okay. Okay, how is this feeling? Honestly, not bad. It's very flat on the side here, which we're gonna have to do something about. Somehow. Like, we can't always bring the walls out one, but I don't want to, because that would, one, require us to have to move the roof. And two, I don't want to. Does this need... yeah. Oops. Yeah, we do need to do it like that, but that's okay. Can we do it like this, actually? No. That, in fact, looks bad. That looks totally adequate. Banana. We're going to want to have some kind of cross beam here. I assume I probably have something like that here. Yeah, to a degree. It's fancier. Not that I really need to do this, but... Yep. this is definitely workable. So we certainly need a cross beam here. I'm thinking here. Yeah. And then maybe here. And not all of it being even. Like that? No. But that? No. That's all right. Yeah, yeah. What's going on? What is going on, Sparksy? I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Very Barney, and I'm totally fine with that. I don't know what to do about this. Because I really don't want to bring it out. Another block. My day's been really good, Sparksy. I've had a good day. Stream's been going really well. Getting a lot done. And like, this is certainly not done, and I think we're going to wrap it up soon. But already... It's oh, that view here is so good with like this roof then that roof. Yeah, once this like is fitting in a lot better and is more detailed. Yeah, this is definitely what this spot needed. It certainly didn't need just this redstone contraption out and about. Yeah. Okay. Just for a tiny little bit of detail. Let's just do it this and this. And that. Oops. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum. Do I have room to bring this back one? Maybe? Not really? We could always sub out this bit for planks. As much as I would prefer not to do that for the sake of they don't look as nice. But it would fit in better texture-wise here. And like, the plan is to texture, but... Yeah, that blends in better. It's just a very busy texture. Hydrate, thank you, Sparky. We'll figure it out, we'll make it work. Alright, let's clear out this dirt stuff. Okay. Uh-huh. Hello! We're down a TikTok rabbit hole. Not the lolcat language. What? I don't have the lolcat language on. And I'm certainly, have seen enough of it on your stream the last 2 streams. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be awkward. To make work. Okay. Uh-huh. To there. And you're fine. Like your outer names then? Oh yes. These are redeemed by chat. Well, for the sake of my life being easier, if we do this, then I don't have to figure out how to make that work. Which I do like not having to do that. And then if we just do that all the way along, then that can save us a lot of headache. Yeah, we should have left light everywhere. I do love tool redeems and stuff. Taha 34SP, thank you for the hydrate, appreciate ya. Taha! I really like the tool redeems because some of them are like silly names and some of them are just the person who redeemed them's username. Like it's just a fun little grab bag. Oops. You're back, Mum called. Hope everything's alright. Ba-da-da-doo. Ah. Wanted to know when I was going to collect some saucepans. Well, when are you going to collect the saucepans? Eventually, yup. Okay. I can bring that back to there, so I can do you now. And I think let's leave this one like that. Yeah. Like that. Which means... like that. Perfect. I'm in here now. Okay. Flawless. Perfect. Everything is great. Alright. Right, bottom. Cool. We have the start of the wool warehouse. Is always nice. Now, the fun thing is I have zero access to these dispensers. So hopefully they never run out. Alright, let's wrap it up, folks. This is much nicer than logging off on in the middle of an end city. Big fan of that. Big fan. That was interesting to log back into today. Alright, but that's been a great stream. I feel like we got a lot done. And I'm very pleased with it. We started the pub build. We cleaned up everything from the Woodland Mansion takedown. We lost our brain. We finished up end raiding. And we've got the wool warehouse started, which I'm pretty pleased with. So, let's see where we can throw you beautiful people. Ooh, 70 people. Let's go. Popping off. The raid from Dan doing Dewayik. Satanic by Panic. What a great channel name. They are not family friendly though, so we're not popping into there. But that's just a great name. You're very welcome, my friend. Who do I want to throw you people at? We gotta pay for. Is Sizzle family friendly? I don't know. But we're gonna raid into Sizzlesaw. Sizzlesaw was hanging out in chat earlier. And I've been following them for a long time, but I haven't really checked out their content much. So we're gonna head over there. we're going to head over to Sizzle Sauce. So, if you haven't given them a follow, absolutely do. They're not tagged as family friendly, and they're not tagged as non-family friendly. I don't see any rules about not swearing and stuff, but I don't know. So we'll see. Hopefully they're not. Hopefully they're PG. But we will see. They are playing hardcore 2800 days. So I'm keen. Let's hang out. Let's hang out. So I won't be streaming tomorrow as I have a meeting for a thing that I will probably talk about and announce at some point in the future. But ooh, Sizzle's World looks sick. But yes, so I'll see you guys on Thursday for good times, great classic hits. I don't know what we'll do yet. Right now I'm vibing, just figuring out what I want to stream at the time, as opposed to having like a schedule of this on this day, this on this day. Just kind of vibing it out at the moment, which is working nicely for me, I think. Here are our raid calls, folks. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, please copy that second message. You're very welcome, Anna. But I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a wonderful night. Look after yourself. Bye!